It is time, guys. We have to figure out who killed my Nagito. If I never figure that out, then I will possibly just, die. We also still have to find out who the traitor is, too. We haven't figured that out yet, have we? He was going to tell us, but somebody murdered him. Why?
Danganronpa.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close them. Close them. Yo, but the soundtrack do slap, though. I'm still not gonna ignore the fact he's dead, though. So let's I don't want to look at it. I'm never expecting Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There are times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. I like this giant spear, first of all. With a spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound. Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Or more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight of the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part had blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human's fist. The strength of the section doesn't have the blood on it. We need to see whose fist fits there and whose fist doesn't. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Katsuichi and me, and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And with one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Putting the tape back isn't the issue. Isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine? You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case... It's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Well, what's wrong with that? The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth to move the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So if he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? For real, why is it so messed up? Why is it like the most brutal death so far? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. It's torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than the killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they have gone this far? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of that rope got burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? No way he could have died after that, right? Because we were all there. And there's no way in hell he did this himself. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How would they do something so cruel? Oh, this knife, it must be from a military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How
cruel! Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? It's spear, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna... But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why would they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear? Huh. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound in his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But, well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his hand. I think that's blood. I think that is blood from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. That is odd. What the fuck? Ooh, he might have been holding something, maybe? And maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is there only this part?
See?
Oh, see, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. The fuck you mean you win? Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised myself. I mean, does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. And one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm not becoming abnormal too. Okay, what's going on with the Monokuma plushie? Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming from his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Monokuma's tricks? when has he ever had a trick? I don't remember him tricking anyone. Then why did he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going through the trouble of burying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had
saying?
nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're
He's
so
probably
evil.
lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy for Monokuma. Except those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Okay, let's see what you guys have to say.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think of what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. Oh my god, is this another, like, 5th case of Danganronpa 1 situation where the body isn't wet, but the sprinklers should have turned on? If so, then that definitely means that Nagito died sometime after the fire. Which, again, makes no fucking sense at all. Cause when was anyone ever not there?
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line. Show this to a non-Danganronpa fan.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. Wait, what do you mean, something?
Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. But anyway, like we said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. But don't bring up strange stuff like that. Why don't I start my controls got inverted? It mattered for Gundam's killing for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. It was at noon. What were we doing that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
It also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Okay, if it happened 30 minutes ago, then that means it definitely was before the sprinklers went off. And also definitely before the fire. You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer must have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi for before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to go search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of the plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... Can we see Nagito dead in the background? That we can. Those grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished next to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. It was clearly because of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. So they caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's probably the only reason I can think of why the killer... That's the only reason I can think of why the killer set fire to the crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the truthful. I don't know why sometimes I decide to read that and sometimes I don't. I guess I'm just feeling it. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Is there a curtain behind the curtain? The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there was also another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? It looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Maybe the traitor was like, oh, fuck nah, I can't have you figure out about me, and just like, fucking killed him, you know? Brutally. Why the hell not? Oh, what the hell did that say? Whoa, mirror, even though it's not a fucking mirror. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged onto it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music is playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason those panels tipped over are... Oh, we flipped them like fucking dominoes. Right, and then she busted open the door. Bam! And then they all tipped over. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I'm wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance into the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this is done intentionally. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler has completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music, and they should have been burned. These should have been burned too. I don't think we need to go back here. Yeah, okay, let's just leave this right here. Okay, I think all that's left to do is just speak to people. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Oh god! Monokuma, no!
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh? Actually, fuck you, actually.
Of course not! Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Yes.
Oh my, screwing, how lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes, I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Oops, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do.
Hey.
Well, even if I did say this was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know. God, why do I keep clicking on these characters over and over again? No, can I not talk to Fuyuhiko? There we go.
Jeez.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Okay, what else can I do in here, dog? It looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes? What is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set up in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch! Why don't we chill out, Sonia? Sonia?
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when you all gathered?
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached the conclusion. The bombs Nagito were brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs were at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that plan
was an utter failure.
Alright.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Okay.
See. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Yeah, she's over there at the corner.
Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, I think that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set up were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
Guys, I think I know the password to the ancient ruin. It's gotta be 11037. Shut the fuck up now. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle where we originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I'm willing to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try to explore other areas, too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we all had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. Besides, there aren't enough of us. We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any other clues in the areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to accept it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I'm starting a, Oh, that's not where I meant to go. I'm starting a Nagito cult. And I'm offering Hajime as a sacrifice. Apparently, the bombs that were stuck on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, the truck that looks like this came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where I obtained fire grenades. Anything inside? There's something on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Oh, jeez. You're scary. Life-size Monokuma plushies were crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You know, you'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton. Also, there is a bomb inside of me, because I literally fucking blew up in Chapter 1 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And they used the bomb from inside of me to blow up Mukuro Ikuza. Or no, wait, that was Junko. I don't know who the mastermind is this time.
I see.
Alright.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder... If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes, we fucking know that.
Please
I know that already, you should have said so earlier.
No!
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb was from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
They hit the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies feels like a splendid idea. Oh god, we've given him ideas. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Leave here? Yes, I would love to leave here. Nothing I gotta do here anymore. Low resolution Hajime. Low resolution Hajime doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. Also low resolution Hajime. Where the fuck is the bridge to get out of here? Oh, it's right here, my bad. It's Nezumi Castle's on the 4th island, right? Sorry, I forgot how to sprint. Even though I was just sprinting. Yep, there is indeed a spear missing. A spear with a flashing ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. It's the same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like it's one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, right? Huh? Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a name, the lame name, fucking hell! But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could just kill him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with an unnecessary cord on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? How in the fuck did they get up there? Oh, right, the floor. Oh, wait a fucking second. Does that not look like it literally says 11037? Surely I'm tripping. I don't think there's anything I can do in here. Surely I'm tripping, and there's no way I predicted that it was going to be 11037. Wait, where do I need to go again? Yo, what the fuck am I doing? Yo, I forgot to talk to Fuyuhiko, actually. I think I might have supposed to have been doing that. I know it let me leave, meaning there's probably nothing I could have done. Nothing else I could have done in here, but still. The killer must have taken a spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it must have been a pain in the ass to carry around, so why did they bother using it in the first place? Maybe the spear wasn't actually used for torture. Maybe the spear is actually used for torture, too. Torture, huh? Yeah, that was nothing. I do not fucking die. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm seeing double Hajime. When one Hajime isn't enough, so Loki have to pull the Hajime duplication glitch. Does this tie have bone in it? Why is it just kind of stiff? Their budget was so low they couldn't even animate its fucking tie. Nagito's room? Oh jeez, jump scare. Huh? It's locked? Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Where else do I have to investigate? Can I investigate those? Hell? Probably not. I don't know. I'll just go check. Oh wait, it's destroyed, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, huge hole in the ceiling. No fucking way. There's an arcade machine. Looks like it has nothing to do with the incident. Okay, and the other one probably won't have anything to do with the incident either, so let's go the fuck upstairs. Those windows are cooked. One tiny little... One scream the fucking gone. Alright, nothing up here. Let me read the places I said Hajime had to investigate, actually. Alright, military base. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, where's the military base again? Yeah, it was here. The Jabberwock Army. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the original car truck thingy. Thingy-wangy. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Ah! Found it! What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. I actually kind of believe him. I don't think I've seen him here. Damn it, this dangerous place is the real reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Honk. Honk. Tank. Tank. Tank! It's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed. Please, Sonia was telling the truth. And as I said, yeah. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. I was about to say. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he had to do to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling the strange feeling that I've never felt before. Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we'll be able to find some sort of clue. Alright, let's go. I'm purposefully going the long way so I can hear more of the soundtrack. Oh damn it, that was the short way actually. Shit. Oh no, guys, I forgot where Nagito's cottage was again. Where is it? Oh no, it looks like I'm gonna have to listen to more of this banger soundtrack because I forgot where his cottage was. Let's just act like you guys aren't standing here. Got to talk to fucking Monokuma over here. Unlock the damn door! Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiyaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She's begging me to do it. She begged me to... Huh? I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine,
I need to figure out who killed my Nagito.
Now then.
Now then.
Loose.
Great.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can now freely investigate now. You can now freely investigate now. Now. How many times can I say now in one sentence? This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized? More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Maybe if like we just say that, it'll actually open. It's not just a Monokuma thing. Yeah, you're right. Why'd the music stop? What the hell is that? Oh, that's, Monomi's box thingy majig. So Nagito is living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh yeah, I'll check his fridge. The fuck? I don't think that's safe to have in the back. It should have been a toaster, Monokuma, yeah. Now what I meant to click. Oh shit, did I accidentally find something? It may take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Okay. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... that treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. Yeah, this looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Is it? This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? It looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop that! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you'd have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Boy, you always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't write because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh, that is true. Oops. See? Bullseye. I know because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed this weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Is the window really important, dog? Refrigerator. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I was wondering that, because I don't think Hajime's has a refrigerator too. I don't think anyone's we've ever been in has a refrigerator. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. It's just a fucking dead animal. Monokuma special poison! The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of... Are you even reading the label? The last time we talked about, protein in, Danganronpa, it was poison. It was referring to poison too, so... I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Oh, you don't! I thought I was gonna say he started drinking it. I was like, oh shit, bro. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Did you not read the huge-ass label? Poison? It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in more detail. Just be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. It looks like it's gibberish. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its velocity is low, this liquid is very dangerous and vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is suspectable. Oh my god. I give up. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Put that back in the fridge! This sure looks like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But, where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
How do we know it's not what happened? What if, like, he what if there's, like, a second bottle, he brought it with him to the warehouse, and, you know, he actually tripped, fell, and it broke, and then, like, all that stuff isn't blood, it's actually the poison. And the weapons are just kind of there for aesthetics. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was he like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer when even after you're dead? time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Well, at the bed. I don't think we'll find anything on the bed. Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something in here! It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is... Oh, they didn't even like, draw that. That's just an IRL photo. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. Was he hiding these under... he was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area around the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum. Huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. A piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullets. Has been added to the bullets of fucking truth. Or shit, I don't know. Can we do the bookcase? The bookshelf? The bookcase! The bookshelf now.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much Nagito... I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Well, wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I decided to walk towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still just a bunch of random books and items. There is no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file was the only one I received from Monokuma. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held it in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only had my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. And just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Katsuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who had died, the pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with the other Ultimates? Hajime depression art. Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received from when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. You're right, my profile is
really in here.
Oh, my bad.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Fuck you mean unfortunately?
Details?
Details about our missing memories.
Oh, right.
Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Check Byakuya's. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Whose?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya.
Oh.
I'm talking about Byakuya Toku.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, well, I guess, all I was concerned about is if he looked any skinnier when he first joined the academy.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Damn, he hacked his way through the fucking system.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting
How should I
all
put this?
riled
You guys
up.
have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking at those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Oh! So Byakuya wasn't really Byakuya? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense now. Oh! That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now, actually. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
That is why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life.
so
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Well, why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you've also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain a talent, your way of life has been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. See, in that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to tell me at that time? Based on the context, if I had to give a guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing but more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to my memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? As we're looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made a file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Academy. So you made a fake profile for the traitor, included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. So time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Well. Trial time. That time just now?
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Let him cook, let him cook.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting. So, time's up.
God damn it!
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial? The last class trial. Dog, what? No fucking way. Well, I guess if this game does have 6 chapters like the first one does, then I mean, I don't know how many chapters this game has.
I'll see you soon.
But I'm just gonna assume it has 6 chapters. Oh, I'm eating a grape. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said the last trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that too. He really did say the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on that time limit, this definitely might be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once? But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out just fine. Die, Hajime. Don't die, Hajime. Actually, don't do that. Wait, where are we going? Central Island? No, wait, we are on Central Island, my bad. Where's Monokuma Rock again? Oh, that grape went down the wrong, part of that grape went down the wrong, it went down the wrong way, shit. Okay, I'm good now.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? This is it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Silly fool.
So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must out our friends. But once we're done with, once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
What if we've been tricked by what if we've been tricked every step of the way? There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know.
That's
right?
why. I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness on your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight! Well, what's her deal? I really do not know. She seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understood what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Ah, escalator is so scary. Now, what if the escalator just stops working, you know? And then, you know, we can't walk up any... You know, if the escalator stops working, we can't go to the trial, you know? If it, like, just stops and it stops going up, we can't go. Obviously, the escalator's broken, or it's gonna be standing there until it's fixed. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Ooh, this cool, this shit cool, TS cool.
Well now.
Now then! Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Hey, this is it, right? This is the last trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
And I tell you, he just said it. This is the end.
Now.
Now then, let's get the trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Fuck yeah. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to look. Nagito Kamaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He even said that he would help despair just to prove hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Jesus Christ, almost everyone you hear is dead. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Here, too. In order to return from despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, please. I would like to say my progress, yes.
Now then, during the class, if you vote correct, I'll punish everyone. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Damn, she tanked that.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Me too. I want to know who killed my Nagito.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
We don't know who the traitor is.
No, that might not be it.
Oh.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alrighty, make your argument! That's a whole lot of Monokuma. I saw 3 Monokuma.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah? Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body
Yeah.
was covered with wounds.
Yeah. Yaha.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah.
What were they
Yeah.
trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Wrong.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
But you're a fucking Yakuza. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What the fuck was Nagito? What the fuck was Monokuma's account? I don't know why I almost said Nagito, my bad. When did I even get that? Right here.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect. is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyo. I found it, but there's no way I'd torture
Monica
someone.
plushie isn't gonna do shit, but I'm shooting it anyways because I'm low-key out of ideas.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were the reason Nagito's body. It's because the
Yeah, look at me. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game, guys. Look, I did something purposeful. I lost on purpose. Let's take a look at torch bullets. We have torture wounds. Okay. Duct tape. Okay, so the blood underneath no blood being underneath the duct tape means it was put before the wounds.
crap.
So
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the...
yeah.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
God damn it, Kazuichi.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Who you called stupid? Rebuttal showdown.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
What?
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Oh shit, what?
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him,
There we go, okay, it was
Allow me
on
to cut
that.
through those words.
Because there's no blood under the tape, meaning that, you know.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Wow, that's something coming from the Ultimate Gamer.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
I can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The panels.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
It's not the same without Nagito here to go crazy.
Damn right it is!
Reaching for the fire, huh? They're right. They're right. We need to clear that up first. Make your argument! Okay, it's obviously Monokuma panels, we know that.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound wire.
I mean, not sound waves, my bad. Kinda like tipping it over, but not exactly. Because those are the Monokuma panels.
of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the...
some kind of setup? Did they use the oil? They probably just threw based on the shape of it. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps opening the...
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer
Yes,
probably
dumbass.
arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
You You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Then that darkness allowed a blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Yeah.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
So the door was being...
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Is there a back door? That door is the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaku's talking about is...
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
I wonder if Nagito's watching this from heaven. He's going like, you're so amazing, Hajime! You're piecing together all the clues to find out who killed me. How the hell did I just do that?
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Forgot which button did that. Okay, it's, what is it, left bumper.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murderer...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect at the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. What? Don't tell me it was Nagito himself!
This is
No way! What?
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
What?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
What?
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
No, there's no way!
Don't be stupid.
There's no way he did that all himself.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He was tied up, he had a large-ass spear through his chest. His hand was knifed to the floor. There's no way he did this himself. Not a single way in hell.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up,
Yeah.
remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems possible to think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. God, what? No, it's impossible. Make your argument. Oh, wait. The barn broke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oops.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, there's no way he could have. That's not possible.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you...
If you use your teeth.
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a
Dirty joke!
To actually tie...
This is probably not right. Oh, it's right?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, no, because it's not both of his arms. Only one of them were tied up to the actual pole.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But still, the spear and the knife in his hand.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope in Nagito's arm was a trap. I don't fucking know his fucking sleeve.
I see.
No fucking way.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I was joking. What?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Oh,
Would you
true,
agree?
right, yeah.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
The fuck?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
And not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. I don't fucking know. Make your arguments. Oh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, his hand that way?
It's wrong?
No, I feel like it did fall.
Even if
'cause the
Nagito's
blood
right hand was...
didn't
How could he
show.
stab his right? If he threw the knife
Oh,
and let the
okay,
knife,
yeah,
could he
yeah.
stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right
Oh,
hand.
it's probably that one.
Propped it. If he just propped, he could have used his.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped somehow.
What?
It's wrong?
I'm confused.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
I'm thinking about, wasn't his hand also
could've used
stabbed
his
into the
bound
ground
left hand.
too?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right... How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped it and slammed his right, propped it on. If he just propped them, he could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Let me think about this. After thinking, I still don't know.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
How could he stab his right? If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped them and slammed his right
I mean, he
hand
definitely
down on
propped it up. I just don't know
it.
what.
If he just propped, he could have used
Used his bound left hand.
if you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh, I didn't even notice
We don't know
Monokuma
if his
plushie was
left
here.
hand could
You
even
think, wait,
reach
I mean,
his
it
right
had blood on it and there was a hole in it.
Even
Maybe he
if
propped it
Nagito's
up on
how could he
that?
stab his right? If he threw the
Probably
knife
not,
and let the
though.
knife, could he
That's
stab
probably
his hand?
wrong.
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped them.
Oh, never
I
fucking
agree
mind.
with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
It makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
I thought that was going to be related
He
to the spear.
inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Does that doesn't explain how... It, like, isn't his hand in the ground? Like, the knife is in the
That's it.
ground, keeping
He
his
had
hand
to
there,
place
right?
the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
How'd the plushie get all the way over there?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The fucking spear!
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Yeah, still,
right?
there's no fucking way.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Yeah, because there's no
Can't
way he
grab
stabbed a
spear
spear
with his
into
right
himself.
hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Whoa, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
No need to repeat it.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I am recording it, Kazuichi. Don't
You
worry.
bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
But there's also no way he caused it himself.
I also agree with that.
No!
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
One of y'all killed him and is covering it up. I know it.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
We're only 30 minutes into this trial.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
It looks like you stopped cosplaying Sayori for once in your life.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
What do you mean? Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
No, there's not. No, you killed him, didn't you? I don't want to believe that, but I feel like you did it. You're the one saying all this shit, trying to cover it up.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now...
All right, let's do this.
Make your argument!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Should have been.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used
Oh
his
my
front
fucking
tail.
god, again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh, for fucking hell.
What do you think?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
No way you use the
He was
Monokuma
only
plus
able to move
again.
his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
No way.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think when the spear stabbed Nagito's right hand was covered by the...
He was only able to move his left,
But his left hand was off.
and that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
The blushing Miss Sonia is
Wait a
freaking
second.
awesome!
How did Nagito stab him? Let's work together. When the spear stabbed his right hand was covered...
He was only able to move
his... But his left hand was also...
and that That's the case.
Oh,
The only
God.
other way...
He used his teeth. Or maybe he used his...
His hand, the blood on his left hand
Blushing
wasn't a
Miss Sonia
strange
is freaking
pattern.
awesome!
How did Nagito...
And the spear
Let's
did
work
have
together.
a
When the
string
There's Kappa's right
string
hand.
thingy connected to it.
And was also tied up.
Then that
Oh god.
No, that's wrong.
There's no way he actually killed himself, right?
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Everything.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Is this gonna be fucking Hangman's Gambit?
There's blood on his palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Oh god. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Ripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
It sounds so wrong.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Yeah, totally.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The string, yes. The string. The cord.
I see.
God damn it, he really killed himself, didn't he?
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to
Why? We could have avoided this entire thing. He could still be alive to this day.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I feel like this is what that is aiming towards.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how did he be able to stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear is stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? He saved the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. When I put this together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was in the state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive. I think it was up on top of the whatever it was called. I wonder if Nagito could see us surfing. from wherever the hell he ended up. Why would he commit suicide? Where's the spear before it killed Nagito? That is not where I meant to go. I forgot what the slow down button was. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fall off. Okay. Where's the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above Nagito. How do I jump again? Wait, how do I jump again? Why? Okay. Ah! God damn it! What is that? What is that thingy? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Is that how you pronounce it, as girdier? Or is it garter or girdier? I don't know. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
That's a big word, and I don't know what it means.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord and hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself.
I feel like it's too much of a straight line. I feel like it'd be a little more messy.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like,
I really don't think that's what happened.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
I really don't think that is what happened. Somebody most likely set it up to look like a suicide, but there's no way he did it himself.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
To make it look like he committed suicide.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Why? Why?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Why?
That spear should not
Oh,
have stabbed
God.
Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
That does not feel very, realistic.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
did he need to go that
Jesus.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Yeah, exactly. Why?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
My Nagito. Fuck off, Hajime. Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little more. I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. Stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of malice. That's the form his malice took. There's no way he committed suicide. I swear on it. He didn't do that. Somebody 100% set that up to make it look like suicide. And who do I suspect? It's obviously Chiaki. She's the one that's been leading us to these clues. She's been the one leading us to the clues to make it obvious that he committed suicide. So, there's... I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yes, he did.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
No, the traitor killed him.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Though I don't know if Chiaki is the traitor. He did say it was set up to... He did say the thing was set up to, stop if the traitor swiped their, if the traitor used their handbook, but Chiaki was the only one that tried.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
No.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Do not end it this quickly, because I know that is not true.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
What is going on here?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Please state it.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, say it. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, it's not!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, it's not.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No!
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Y'all are obviously too stupid to see it.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
What did she say? My bad. The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
We're overlooking the poison.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey,
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something he couldn't even have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Yeah!
Crap!
Oh. My bad. How would he have made that start playing anyways? My bad. It is probably not the poison, is it?
Crap!
I think so. I'm just wasting health at this point. I need to lock in. What could it be? What could it be? Am I just stupid, or... Oh shit, misclick.
Crap!
My bad. My bad, gang, misclick. I'm so fucking stupid. So... What did... Chiaki said something about the Monokuma file earlier, right? I don't know, but she said something about it earlier, so I'm gonna turn it in.
I see!
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, I look at it. I looked at it.
Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I didn't see it. What's suspicious about it? I'd really like if you could explain. All I know is that you said it was suspicious earlier. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden with the Monokuma file? Oh, god damn it. Hangman's Gambit! Here, I'll try. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Miss. C. Okay, C. This is too much shit. There's too much going on. There's way too much going on. Shit, I misclicked. Damn it. What? No. Damn it. Damn it. This is too much.
We will never give up!
Hajime will never give up. So we know it's C. Not you, is it? Okay, not you. This is way too fucking much. What the fuck is even going on? That's a fucking F. No, oh my god, what is this? Where's the other U? God fucking damn it. Okay. Damn it, what is going on? God damn it. Cause of death. Damn it. Okay, so it only does slight damage to me when it hits the wrong thing, so I don't think I need to worry about that too much. I know what it is now, though, so... Cause... Shit. Okay, now I do need to worry about it. This is way too fucking much! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, shit! Ugh! Okay, I did that myself. That was my fault. Give me an egg, give me an egg, give me an egg, give me an egg, give me an egg. Fuck! Oh, an egg! Can you kill me? Shit! Shit! This is not good. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh my fucking god.
Got it!
I didn't read the cause of death, so... I mean, I did read it. I forgot what the cause of death was.
This is Monokuma file. There's no specific cause of death.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't read the cause of death, because there was no cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
The cause of death, the only time something is never mentioned on a Monokuma file is when it is relevant to the case. For example, the time of death in the last two cases. Meaning that the cause of death here is a secret because it's relevant to the case, because Nagito didn't fucking kill himself!
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
After you just led us to believe it was a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
I can turn this music the fuck back down.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Ugh! Skipping all this shit, I need to know who killed my Nagito.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Did they record this audio in like a parking... Did they record this audio in like a garage or something? Why is it so echoey?
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Or is that just
I
an
will
effect
fight
they added
the
to
only
it?
way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it was, no matter what. Make your argument! Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Whoa.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a
What if
different
his cause
fatal
of
wound.
death wasn't a wound at all?
It's not the
And it was
Nagito's
actually
right
like
hand,
fucking
right?
poison.
It's
Which
not
is
the other
something
wounds,
that
right?
cannot
Well,
be
there's
seen.
wound. Maybe he
Which
should-
was an
There's
agreeable
no
spot.
way it was a cause.
Yeah!
I agree with that.
Why are we agreeing with Sonia so much? How many times has Hajime agreed with Sonia in this game? I think
Totally
it's more
forgot
than
about
anyone
that
else.
possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Which means one of you killed. Ugh. Why?
However,
Which
it's
one of you
common
killed
for
him?
blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand.
'Cause
was
he
tied up
didn't
in grip
drink
of
it
his spear,
himself.
And his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appeared.
Oh my fucking god.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
That's true.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No, he was force-fed the poison, and then set it up to make it, and then it was set up to make it look like a suicide.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Meaning all those wounds were inflicted after the poison.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer to that is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive. Logic dive. Logic dive. Now here's a minigame I can get past. I like this one. I think the bumper on my controller just decided to stop working for a second. What state was the poison and infected Nagito? It could have been a gas. I want to say it was a gas. Yeah. Because it did say something about being able to be a gas. And oh shit! Oh, I did not know that was there. And also, there was also the gas mask under Nagito's bed, meaning the killer could have went and put that under the bed to make it look like it belonged to him, when in reality it did not. Oh god, I need to be more careful. I'm almost dead. Oh, I forgot the jump button. Wait, there's a time limit on this? I didn't even know that. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Because I'm definitely gonna go here and say that it was 100% inflicted. It was 100%, he 100% got the poison, he was 100% poisoned before the wounds, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, there's only 2 questions that time?
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, extremely
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that too.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air. So it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
And he was poisoned by someone.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Okay, who's better rebuttal us?
So what?
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
That means he didn't kill himself!
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Oh my fucking god. What a whole bunch of dumbasses in here. For the last fucking time, Nagito didn't kill himself. Let me ask you this. How did he poison himself if the effects were instant? How did he set all that up and then poison himself when all of his hands were full? You can't answer that. Right, because it wasn't a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide really so he could kill every single last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
A what? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the only thing that would have been left behind was the container. The meat on the bone, yes!
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Somebody made it look like he committed suicide with an accomplice. I don't want to believe the fact that I don't want to believe that he committed suicide. Okay?
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. But if I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
yeah.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
And went and, like, what? Put it back in his fridge?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
They probably mean the container that it would have been kept in.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light moving through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used in the container... Oh, right, because they didn't... The fire grenades never actually worked against the, The fire grenades never worked against the... actual fire. Hangman's gown, not again. I already know where it is. I already know what it is. Wouldn't that technically mean we killed Nagito? That was close. shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oops, I did not know I was holding anything. Oops, why did I not mean to press Y? What is going on? Dog, I didn't even press Y! Literally didn't even touch Y. I don't know why the hell it thought I pressed
Never
Y.
give up.
What was that? Maybe my finger might have slipped, actually. That's probably what happened. My finger slips a lot. Why did it get all mixed matched? That's fucking annoying. This is where everything went to hell last time, so... Shit. It's good. that was a little struggle at the end, but we got it. We got it. No, I hate Hangman's Gambit.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That also still means that he killed himself, though, right? But then that also means the spear isn't what killed him, so that still makes no sense. There's got to be more behind this.
That bastard.
This
He
isn't
totally
it.
knew we were gonna...
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
By a layer of aluminum.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Shit.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
So we found some aluminum under Nagito's bed. Also calling it aluminum. Also, or actually calling it aluminum. My bad. Sonia's words contain a clue the contents of That's not paper at all.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire
Oh my
grenade?
god, so Nagito really did do suicide. What the fuck? That still doesn't explain why he went all ham on the fucking wounds and shit, and how the spear didn't kill him. Or was he holding the spear? Was he holding the spear until the poison eventually killed him?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Meaning that the spirit have only landed on him after we threw the bottles.
So what's the issue?
The Monokuma files stated he died 30 minutes before we found him.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. And
I literally still don't believe that. There's so much to prove that he didn't do suicide.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
There is denying.
No, it's not.
Yeah!
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
And when the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that be the moment? Who knows? No. When the fire started. No? Fuck you. When we all threw the grenades. Sorry, I'm a little dumb, okay?
I see!
Like, obviously that's what I was trying to point towards, but that felt too
Are you
obvious,
saying
okay?
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh, I thought that's what we've been getting at the entire time. Though still, he died 30.
That
the
is true.
file stated he died 30
And the
minutes.
person who
30
brought the
minutes before we
poison
found him.
and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It wasn't... Was it not Nagito himself, though?
I see.
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see.
All of this is Nagito. It's all Nagito.
That was
Which I
also
guess
not-
doesn't... it all just leads to the same outcome, that Nagito committed suicide.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire...
I see.
to make some of the...
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
And that's why he got rid of the rest of the fire equipment.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Oh, so it's impossible to solve.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Oh my
It
god.
was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
God damn.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
How?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
I'm just trying to wrap my head all around this. This technically means Nagito still set this up. He still committed suicide, technically. Why? 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 It could have been any other character this entire game, but they had to go with Nagito. Like, of course it fits his character. I still don't like the fact that it was Nagito, though.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, just to be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair. I got it.
Let's do this then.
Oh god. Finish the thought. What? Oh, now does this go there? We still have no idea how the music started playing. I let go of the cord. I doubt this will be it, but... Oh. Okay, I think everything up from here is set. It is, okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its
Was
cord.
he really playing music before we came in? It might have been. It probably was.
Then he tied his
yeah.
arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However,
Still can't believe he
burnt
did
off
this.
the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Why is he slightly wide outlined?
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Incredibly, I can't believe he'd actually managed to do that and not let go of the spear. It's kind of incredible.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Like, that's a lot of pain he had to endure and never let go of the spear.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another, until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Yeah, and I like the detail that they're all the Blackened, because we have no idea who did it.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Wait, that going in the thumbnail. That going in the thumbnail, Loki.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
What if he set it up by some otherworldly means, somehow set it up to where the traitor is the one who definitely threw the poison?
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
But to be able to, actually vote out the correct person, if that's true, we still need to figure out who the traitor is.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent, the ultimate lucky student. He's gonna get
Nagito
lucky.
believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I get the difference between I get the difference between Makoto and Nagito's talent. Nagito was selected as the ultimate lucky student because he was lucky. He was extremely lucky. Makoto was only chosen as the ultimate lucky student because he won the lottery. So he got lucky from winning that one lottery. That's the difference between their talents.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old at the old building near the hotel. I don't know, I was reading school. He depended on his luck and was able. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
He was hoping on his luck that the traitor would be the one to throw the poison, meaning that the traitor would be the blackened and we have to vote them out, but of course we still don't know what the fuck the traitor is. Oop, my controller.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
See? I'm smart.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Obviously the traitor. Fuck ass.
I see!
Okay, maybe you're not a dumbass. No, you are a
The
dumbass because
traitor.
I'm controlling you and I'm a
Nagito was
dumbass.
after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
He never found out what the traitor was.
Just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just... Shit. Does that mean Chiaki is the traitor? I said that earlier because I was just fucking mad. Don't tell me that's don't tell me. No. Because if it was his plan all along to weed out the traitor when he didn't know who they were, he made the thing. He said, like, you know, the oh, if you use the traitor student handbook on this, it'll free you. Like the bombs will set off. Chiaki was the first one to use her student handbook. But then it was wrong, of course, because it didn't actually know who the traitor was, which led us to believe that Chiaki wasn't the traitor. But with all this, I'm kind of starting to assume she is the traitor now. Because she was the first to come forward and use the handbook. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. That sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. it is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Created?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
No. No. Surely not. No. No. No!
It's... you?
What?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
What?
Please, hold on.
No way!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Huh?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
I think I need to take a break.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
What the hell? Why? This is nonsense. This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
And what the fuck did she mean by created?
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Then what is it, huh?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way? Panic talk action. Against fucking Monami? Oh my fucking god.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Damn it.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Byakuya as the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth the truth is I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. I just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh, the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. And it's only Chiaki who knew about that.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
You're right, she did the handbook thing.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
Then nobody will be saved.
It's gonna be Monokuma's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oh, damn.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about
Bombs, there's no way you know if it's
fake just by looking at it.
I know what it is, I know what it is. I really don't want to do it,
Chiaki
though.
is not the
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card?
If she's a traitor, she would. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, or the only person who knew it was
Me, tried to detonate
What
it.
the fuck you mean?
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Monokuma's account was where he said he knew the bombs were fake all
When we were
along,
trying to turn off the bomb,
but never told anyone.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay, so Monokuma's account is where he knew the bombs were fake. Let me check Sonia's account real quick. Oh, right. Monomi was peeking. Meaning...
The only
Monomi
person who
could've
knew
ended
it
up
was a fake was
telling...
me.
Meaning that...
It's not it.
She ended up telling Chiaki.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
How am I even supposed to do this?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh, right, I can have them both appear on
After
screen
all,
at the same time.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was. If so, you cannot declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I feel like that'd make it worse if it was Monokuma telling.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing
He also
it was
said he
a
never
fake
told
isn't the
anyone,
problem.
so...
What matters is who told her.
What matters is that she heard
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I like how they changed his voice lines too. Shows he's,
You're right.
you know,
Monokuma
not happy
probably
about
knew
this
that
at
the
all.
bomb was a fake. Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. You have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause, unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
God damn it.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Chiaki and Nagito are dying in the exact same chapter. What the fuck? It's not fair.
Fair, not
Not
fair,
fair,
not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair!
I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible what lies ahead. Oh, we're actually having to select someone.
Even so.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No. Fuck. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Just to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah,
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost, and in the end it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he'd weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You've successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan is to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
you
was Nagito's
serious?
goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Out of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden.
now.
That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? Oh shit.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the fuck? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No,
I'm not
no.
dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not
lose.
yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
How many holes are there going to be in the floor after this?
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 above 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 above 52, 10 above 56, and then 10 above 60. That's 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the dowering spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
You're
it!
just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge to my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
I
I do not know for certain. I know the one thing, but the only thing I can say is,
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's leave that talk for later. Because. Because the punishment times. Oh, no. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I could say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
We got it.
Special bleeding service.
Huh?
Why, even Monami?
It's
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone to defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, it'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
You guys, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry about
Oh.
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Fuck no! Damn it. Okay, at least that was kind of funny. A fucking tank? Oh. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Me either, honestly, yeah. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? Can we really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter than the remaining time? That's why you were saying it's the end even though there are already still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool!
Yeah. Stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You are our enemy. You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey!
The Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey!
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying all that shit without all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think about the remaining 2 days as the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Oh, you didn't have to do it again. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. Whoa! What? At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to the Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. And then everything fell apart. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Wait, you're dead. Oh, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? What is happening? Is this Nagito? No, what the fuck do I keep saying Nagito? Is this Hajime's dream? This might be Hajime's dream, actually. This might be the dream he was talking about. If we're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Yeah, this is a dream, surely. What is going on? I'm actually so confused. I mean, even the lobby is fixed up now.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it. So do you keep his hamsters now? Do you have his 4 dark devils of destruction?
Listen.
What the fuck? What? What?
Huh?
Damn right.
Yeah, you're right. What is going on?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and then he even tried to make them survive the trial? Well, why would he do that? What the fuck? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyways, I was totally surprised. I mean... Getting oh boy joy, thank you. Hashtag %, down, and Kuyom, $pism 03R49 JF at Ults KDRT Des. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime deep down. I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. $42D .8RMNFD at hashtag K check the web for check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery, the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Seriously pissing me off. Plus, Helen 1 CE2 IC Ants B3 L3 Ves Eziomethinin 00 DL 1 Keith 1 Sis only $102 $S0 happy equals +1 T this shit 0 happy 0 RZ. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How did they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place. The message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna 13 or something? Ew. WW, stop. Stop it, don't stop. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 1103. Holy shit! I told you, 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. He said the thing! He said the thing! I feel like I've been talking forever. That's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Okay. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number Nagito said was the password. Mahiru! Yo! It's been so fucking long! What's up, dog? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before that countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Can I know what's happening, though? Like, this has got to be a dream, right? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What is going on? I'm actually scared. What is this? I mean, it's only showing the 4 of them. I think most of this is just Hajime's imagination, and he's just going insane. He's just going mentally insane. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Like, this is happening, but this is just Hajime trying to... This is Hajime... He forgot to take his schizophrenia pills. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? Well, what's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable for you to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand or wait a fucking second. You're dead too.
I'm gonna
Damn right, this is our last chance to get inside. You're also dead. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. That's Monokuma's line. I just stole that from him. I'm so unhappy that you are back.
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
young
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink oink! What's up, Ibuki?
What?
What was that? Oh god. I said, you're so cool in Piggy Talk.
In the name
I'm
of my
going
family.
to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. What is going on? 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. No. That's not the end of the chapter, right? Okay.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is that my screen is falling apart again, and my vision is literally a few blocks of Tetris. Funny I say that. This world? I see, so this was all just a dream, I'm assuming. What the hell just happened? Or are we in Pixel now? That one movie? No! It's the end of the chapter! Why is Nagito's death theme playing over this? That's the same glitch, that's the same static sound they used, right? Is that a fucking backpack? Yes, I'd like to save! I'm so fucking scared. Chapter 0? Wrong to say this was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, like when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I can't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was rather excited. But figuring I'd get more of that feeling soon enough, that's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities will be difficult. How boring. Oh, hi Nagito. Do you like ships? What type of ships are we talking about here? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The sound was just starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How do I put this? The smell is exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, to share a room with a person like me. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Oh, is this Makoto? Is this Makoto? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possesses, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hostpick Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Whoa, Makoto! Chill out! This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together. Maybe this isn't Makoto, and I'm going crazy, but I think it's Makoto. People who lack talent stick together and impress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen, using people is a talent too. I'm gonna start the fucking rumbling. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contributions that person left me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? What's wrong with your arm, dog? Why do your nails look like that? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? That end of the bandage. That is a woman. Is that a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen at that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I do not understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What's going on? Why was Nagito's hand not Nagito's hand? I'm so confused. Will we ever get an explanation for this, or is it going to say one of those things that's not explained? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I can't wrap my head around this at all! This is so confusing. God damn, I'm just gonna keep going, honestly. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at the place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
We're back in Danganronpa 1. We're back in Trigger Happy
Welcome to
Havoc.
Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
What is going on? Can I get an explanation, please? Huh? Did he say what I just think he said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Am I gonna be in the hallways of 1? Oh my god, I am. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. This is definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this the creepy place at Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably just a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma says to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go ahead. I'll definitely clear things up. Class 1B is blocked off. The dorms are blocked off. Trial room is blocked off. The AV room is blocked off. store is blocked off. The exit is blocked off. I mean, technically, the exit is always blocked off. The bathrooms are blocked off. The stairs to the second floor are blocked off. And only the gym is not blocked off, of course. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Hello? This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. We're on Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It's the gym. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Street Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope Street Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where did you lock us up this time? Oh, what a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Street Academy.
of course
There's
not.
no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Street Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
Well, what?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Street Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Silly fool.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. Well, what do you mean?
I don't.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope Street Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm pretty sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where do you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other
It
words,
means I made this Hope Street Academy between the door and the ruin, the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies in the okay. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No.
It's not to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or something like that. It's the simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Well, then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey.
Well, the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys are be okay in the outside world.
So.
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. So hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Street Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he still had the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Street Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we even make it back to Hope Street Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Street Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Street Academy? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Street Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey,
That's not the time to
bastard.
zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long
it.
as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then were we really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Not even her just being with us could have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we gotta do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
I still want to know what was happening with all the characters that are dead appearing. I'm very confused. I hope that gets explained. And what the hell that last scene was of them in the ship. Of who I assume is Makoto and Nagito in the ship. I want to know what was going on there. We might be able to learn something about Host Week Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, could we go home when this is over, right? We get to get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island by all means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to be a BMO, how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, that's what happened to Host Peak Academy. None of this matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even
So, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions at this damn building. We'll just get on ahead with it now for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is this idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone...